what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that...
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must... Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war...
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may...
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this. This device was maintaining the doors.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
This looks like
More precisely,
it was from the moon.
This is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We
I
still
spoiled
have
'cause
a
I went
long
there.
distance to cover.
What? Oh no! Oh. Scary. Pulled me off.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Door works in reverse too.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real.
1.0 mobs.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Oh, it's just all. Needed the heal.
Ooh,
What's up, Rich?
artwork in here.
Her Majesty.
Pretty old.
I still play Enfield though, so I just got off of Enfield.
Let me see.
Thankfully, Enfield doesn't take too
To
much
understand these
time.
murals requires some knowledge of the
7.0 pretty
surrounding
much, the
world
Sarisa.
of funerary flame.
Cryo
I
Archon?
shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yeah, I've been playing for almost a week now. I think I've been playing for a week now.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again. Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being, but when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely.
It's out for
Built with
quite a
zero
while.
foundation. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical, and essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational. which did not
Nibelung returned.
Out of the loop. I was too.
and thus began
I
the
was
War of
too.
Funerary Flame.
Ah,
A battle for dominance between Nibelung and the Heavenly
I feel like
Principles. Discord
if
was
you're trying to juggle
stirring
gotchas, I feel like
between
it's a lot of work.
sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first.
I mean, if you like
descended into the
exploring,
sky.
then I guess this is the game.
Another
But
would argue that
there is
taking
Wuwa
sides in
too.
the conflict would only
Wuwa,
bring
I think
further
Wuwa has better looking
conflict to ruin.
characters.
There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the
But yeah, I think
abyss.
the thing that this game has is
Nibelung
pretty
would
much the story
eventually
and
discover
then
their disloyalty.
exploring.
He had all three
Characters, I would say
inhabitants before
Wuwa.
transforming the moons
Enfield,
into
I would
islands
say
to
least
follow
amount of
their
time
heavenly
needed.
principles.
And then Sariel, you can pretty much AFK that game.
Yes, the very moons that had once defended the planet.
Sariel has
were
good story
instruments
too.
of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living
Hello,
things.
Mole. Hello,
And
Galactic.
although the heavenly principles and the three
What's up,
moon
guys?
sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat. It is possible that the heavenly
But yeah, this
principles
story,
did not know of the
Natlan was
threat of
okay.
imprisonment.
I didn't do Natlan. I just did Natlan a couple days ago.
The weaponization of the moons would surely have
But I think the
been
Nod Cry, the one I'm doing right now,
useful.
story is really good. Like I would even compare it to like Star Rail's Amphorius story.
Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered two moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on,
I mean,
the
they're not gonna.
moons
I don't think they're gonna do
no
anything
longer
too crazy.
belonged
If
to
anything, the
them.
craziest thing
Their
they'd probably do
rejection
is like do a
slowly
new
gained their
element.
power until eventually
Other than that,
they
Genshin
passed
is
away.
pretty much the
So
same.
that's
Like the loot.
whole story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on.
The Arknight.
Why
Arknight's a
then
good, very,
would
very
Kalamine
good side
be
game.
born here?
That is
Star Rail
perhaps
2.
the
ZZZ I haven't
peculiar
touched.
connection between the frost
I think
moons
ZZZ
that
has
was
been
once
doing good
shattered and this
recently.
world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
Yeah.
I see.
If the final fate of
I see so many
Tevat
clips of
is,
ZZZ.
as you say, then Columbine
And their
faces the
animation,
same
like their
world.
facial animation is really nice.
Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right.
Take it easy.
Really goofy animation. It's like Sigurd. Sigurd's cool. I think that's where you guys are now, right now in the story. With I forgot the name of that boy. Remiel. Was it her name, Remiel? Remiel, and then the other girl. I saw the scene where they were like fighting.
Take it easy.
But yeah, that 3 Gacha games is already a lot, and then, of course, the other games that you might be playing.
We're finally here. Guessing
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, the only issue is how to activate.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that
Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles.
Take it easy.
Oh, this was the wrong way. I'm just gonna fall down.
Take it easy.
Why is Olive Kunryan like really messed up? Why can't they make a nice Kunryan area?
Paimon found a core! But how do we get across?
Walk up, then jump down.
Really? Will I fit? Oh yeah, figured. Oh.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
Take it easy. The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
What is Columbina's name? They hated their goddess so much they beheaded her, the statue.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. And yet, she has no choice but to return.
Oh, that's not the only issue here. This is the end of the look. Despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times...
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about...
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's not...
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
Just give her
What?
her current name. Everyone likes it.
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one. No? It's like... yes.
Oh yeah, we just made his name.
When you first arrived in Teyvat, Do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini, but what about now?"
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize, and of course, whether that resonates with you.
Lumine.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
I just hear Sandro in there. Saying Columbina.
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 Hi, Mom would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
What's up, Amira? Welcome to stream.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered, how could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure.
Ah,
Lalma, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon.
The power within.
Yes, so this is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Teyvat and...
What?
Oh, but... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober...
Okay then. Sorry.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Pair Night party.
And at last, we will send her home.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I look.
Cutscene?
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name...
Looking for me?
What? Okay, so is she back? She has to have been back. Nice.
I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Did she just remember? She remembered her name, her actual name. I think that's her actual name.
Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change.
I call him Bean. Columbina's a good
Went
name.
from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
She's alive.
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but like
Starting from when?
you turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Let's go. We don't want to keep them.
Sure.
But
Hmm?
before that, could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Her last name is a mouthful. Or her actual real name.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ah, shoot, I missed it.
Moon Prayer Night. It's good to.
Yeah, we were worried sick. Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right.
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion,
She's a
I feel
furball now.
obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations, don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the...
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko? So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us. And for helping me find my name.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what... And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Anyway, I had to go help Alice, but don't worry. We're with you in spirit. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino, Nefer, and their crew are setting things up as we... On that note, Nefer...
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on...
Wonderful. In that case...
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night.
Finally, we could celebrate and then fight the Tor.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night?
Ah,
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
she actually got some. She wanted some when she was a
I
spirit.
almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
Aw. Columbina's was a very sweet store.
Feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma.
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. She said she'll contact us once she knows more.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that...
I should go.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this...
Hold up a second.
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment...
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know.
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's...
Oh, what is this? I have to do all of them.
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Over there is the Hexazircle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so... Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including...
Thank you. It looks like you're not
We'll be around, but don't you want to browse by your... Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much...
Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig!
Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway?
I'd like to rock.
No problem. But,
Is that...
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you...
My friend.
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But we gotta keep it a secret.
Traveler. I want to go on that ride. Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds.
All right. I think...
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melody. Yeah. I'm going to miss them. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different, you know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that. I know. I knew what I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this, Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater. I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me. On this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoco's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an... Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just...
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar.
But I was aiming right at it! Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close.
Is Dory scamming kids?
Close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it.
Oh, she is.
I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog.
She just did.
I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, just think about how much experience you have on... Oh, darn. I used up all my coin. Take your time, but, don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss, next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this...
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when. But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks.
Do I have to get these dolls too?
Roselle,
Oh, yeah.
Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move?
Let's see now. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Was she gonna scam the goddess?
Are you here?
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way...
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't...
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it on.
How about you, little dragon?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps them from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring! Here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again.
If you say
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because... May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station!
I can move! I can move now, Rosette!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quick! I have never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them... I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the Great Maid...
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Where did I... Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you... Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise Okay. I'm... What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed... Oh, well,
That's a nice dodo.
Things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes in...
Here. You can... Huh? But... Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss! Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength! How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you.
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this.
Freaking Dory.
You can take mine if you want.
Oh.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Freaking Dory. She's already rich. Alright, let's go this way. That is Alice's favorite game. Is it actually them though? It looks like it's them.
I wouldn't say it's, I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina. No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one...
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principle. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeko's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that,
okay.
Why is Alice's Dodeko permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is...
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child
Hello, Ann.
acting out in front of their parents.
Welcome back.
And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back.
Dang, Nicole is actually a yapper.
Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
Oh, yep.
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a...
You will?
I'd like to try...
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Good, good. Gaming? How about you, man? How was, oh yeah, didn't you play Madison that one day? It's like the easier bumper game. Oh. Funeral? Uh-oh. Were you close to that person? Rest in peace. Hollow Knight? Are you still at the City of Tears? That's the last time I heard you play that game. I see. Okay.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle. Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodoco. If that's what you're into, all my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open.
Oh.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture.
Unless you have a lot of time.
Classic and cute at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nicole.
I don't think you're gonna finish it. I think you're like halfway through the game.
You have my sincerest gratitude. Thank you for sharing your precious time.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And
Welcome home. Oh, you're the genuine article.
Another one that...
Greetings. Pleased to make your...
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination. The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen.
From the perspective of the what? As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the
unknowns on my journey.
Of course.
Okay, yeah. Hollow Knight can be a chill game until you hit a boss.
But that is a complex affair. And to relegate that hence, I shall use the suitably
Lunar Archive.
Indeed. Unlike Hydromet, people like to think of themselves as creatures of age.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Okay. See you in a bit.
Ah, very well. Now, try to relax. Would you? No problem. Please, draw the Now, draw your second. And now the third arcana. This is the...
Alright, let's see how accurate this is.
Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvak.
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this What do you make of this, Miss? Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny.
No.
A bold decision. Well then.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that
the moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but
That looks like
deception at
Celestia.
others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have It symbolizes a journey through the fog.
I don't
Patience, my dear. Now then. The Hermit. But
inverted.
Yes. The Hermit combined with the moon as one's death. A choice you made to stand alone in the past. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god?
I suspect only you. All is not lost. Oh my. The lovers.
What does this one?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience.
It's true. I've made a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted.
Yes.
I understand. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey.
The future.
Well now.
I'm ready.
Very well.
Kuvaki chosen.
Miss Barbeloth?
This card is death.
Oh my.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future
If death spells the end.
As I have said, divination can only display general trend. Allow me to sum in the past. You may have lost. You now face an important decision. This change might in turn, but remember, everything is subject to change.
Yeah, Varka comes pretty early in Not Cry.
You must see the truth clearly.
He was leading
And face your innermost.
pretty much the plans.
The truth. Thank you.
This is like the tail end of Columbina's story.
Some people dislike divinations, but I can see that you're different. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your.
Yeah, this would I consider her an Archon? I guess I could. She's up there. Man, I'm gonna have to think about it when the story is done. Her and Farina's story is super good. And then Nahida.
A soft and furry creature that bounces.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodeko from a distant archipelago. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I
It's not Alice. Doesn't sound like Alice.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the troubles. Recently, I found a lovely beach, only to find it overgrown with seagrass, and now I made
Actually,
that
Varka's right next to me while I'm doing this.
on my tail.
Couldn't you just?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Very lax character.
You roping me into a crime.
Oh, let's call it a. All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodeko.
No, I don't think so.
Besides,
Yeah. Yeah, he's right there on the left, you see him?
You should be free to be whoever you wish.
Yeah, I don't think they want to give their characters like facial like hair. I don't know.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodoko's, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos
I think the only thing that they gave him that made him like look older is probably just like the scars on his arm and on his cheek.
Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are fluffier and more mischievous.
Yes, that is.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play. Grab onto my tent.
There's a lot of games in this place. Is this Bomberman? Oh goodness, okay. Do I? Oh, you control it. I see. Oh, oh. Oh, I hurt myself. Doesn't feel as smooth as the actual game.
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki. I think they call this... No.
Indeed!
Not bad.
Any gift? Oh, wonderful. Lovely answers to all three questions.
I might be able to, if I just do story and not do the maps, I might be able to do Snezhnaya. I think if I try to 100% the map, then I don't think I could make it.
I will.
Probably come back, depending how hype I feel tomorrow. He's right here.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time, I don't want to barge into their lively conversation just to announce that I'm leaving. I guess I'll just wait a little longer. Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me. Thanks. Let's see what you've done for him.
The North Wind left in a lurch.
So this is...
Wow, the Frost Moon Scions, I don't go to Hisey Island much. And if culture means we get more
Hello, Yahoda.
Columbine... hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons. So I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches.
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh? Sure. I guess.
Wait here.
She knows games? She knows balloon games? Oh my god.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself into?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the Fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit. Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two Harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what?
What the fuck? I gotta take a picture. I'm not gonna see my father do this again. I got to. I got to.
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears.
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Dude, I can't. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Oh, wait. Is that what she meant by balloon game? Huh? No fair. How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Oh, she picked this up from the village. Ah. I was wondering what she was gonna do with the balloon.
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've got to get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Oh, she's joining.
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Aw. Wait. Take a picture of this too.
Sunny days! I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon. Very well. I believe your spirit animal, this most adorable chic badger.
Wow!
Have a very happy
Is it
festival,
actually
Moon
chic?
Goddess.
If there's no K at the end? I did not know that.
Blends? That's you, isn't...
Yeah, he actually sounds nice.
It's our little secret, my dear traveler and...
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculpture?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character.
That's not what Paimon was talking about.
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight.
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just...
Well, now that we see eye to...
Ah, well, actually...
Oh, this is...
Oh, it's a nice
how
card.
wonderful.
Yeah, we just met Varka, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring.
Ah, Varka. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Whew, that was close.
Hello, Twins.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
Hmm?
Something the matter?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculpt.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apology. You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
I prefer the day, but I'm usually up at the night.
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
If I was to pick for her, it's either spring or winter. I'm gonna say spring.
Winter.
Oh, it's winter. Fuck.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Cloudy?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, that's fair.
What kind of answer is that?
That makes sense.
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
Lakes? I think she likes. She prefers lakes.
I like them all.
Okay, I guess that's an
Imagine
answer.
you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
No idea. Moonlight?
Moonlight, I think.
I mean, she is the moon goddess. I get it, yeah.
I would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here. For you.
Oh, duh. Of course.
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
It's a lit.
Hey, why don't you two go...
Now, Flint's makes a good vendor.
Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Come on, play ball. I get this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
Ah, but it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait, huh?
Oh. Okay then.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Although, help next time.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course, traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Thank you.
What the?
is a little more sour than mine. Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Who's this?
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Give me another chest. Give me a chest. Oh yeah, you're right. Yep, she did. It was right at Nutcry, actually.
I wish for a never-ending supply of Laka berries.
It was a little weird at first, but I think I like this one more because it's less screeching. And I think the voice actor could actually sustain this voice. I don't know if she actually likes her job though. So.
Is that Llama the Moon Chanter?
Yeah.
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Llama.
All right. I'll write that one down for you.
Oh, it's she's making wishes for the animals.
I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, you see, they are all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that
Nama's pretty much like a Disney princess. She can talk to animals and whatnot.
Do you blame me, Llama?
Big heart.
It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Llama.
But since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while.
I will miss you, Llama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long
Hmm.
and short waves, or strong and
It's a good
weak
idea.
words.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but you're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lie.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
This group of characters, it's just too strong. I don't know how SNES and I is gonna top these guys. Oh my god. Is that Joni over there? I think it is. I don't know where I'm going now though. I have to go down. What? Brian Dorn deer? What? Let me see this. Oh my god, actual deer. Where would the traveler stand? Oh.
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and...
Maybe I'll stand on the chic badgers. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. There are so many attractions here. Since I really...
I know, what are you doing? Why do you have so many posters?
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me.
What game is this? What's up, Trey? We're back. It's Genshin Impact? Kind of an old game.
Miss
Gotcha game.
Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater.
How's streaming been for you?
Throw it back at me. All right, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but...
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored Kuhenki. Each round, they draw one Kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two Kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair...
Neverness to Everness.
The round ends when a player can't form any more Kuhenki pairs, and that player
Okay.
gets a sticker.
Ooh, can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn...
I've seen some gameplay on it, but I haven't tried it for myself.
Alrighty then. In that case, okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
It's meh. Oh.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch. Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise.
No. What are we doing? No, I was barely listening to the rules. Okay. 12 minutes? 12 minutes? Sandbox solo. It having co-op is kind of nice though.
Nice! That's a pair!
Okay, so I have to get a pair. Just, damn, I just gotta get lucky. So, why is that one blue?
Go on.
Oh, wait, I got a point. Yeah, I got a point. Okay, cool.
I have a pair.
She got lucky. She is cheating. What?
We gotta pick up the pace.
50-50. Orange, purple. Orange, purple. Orange, or purple. Orange. My orange got opened. My purple got opened too. I got purple. Dang it!
I win.
Wait, what? Oh, I think my blue had a red in it. That's why. Did I get lucky? Did I win the 50-50? Is this scripted?
Too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
It was scripted.
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh. Me again?
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhengi get discarded,
You got 2 stickers already. That's how it feels to lose 50-50s. Oh my goodness. How did they have 5 stickers? She's cheating. She got 0 stickers. Oh, I got 2.
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Everyone, bro, Nefa didn't even get 0 stickers. Yeah, she got 0 stickers.
Who put these stickers on Paima's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see. Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. Exactly! What I know said.
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So, she admits it.
She certainly does.
She's cheating.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Inefa back.
But...
Take that!
2 more. That's it. I'm gonna do the Sanjonian one last. Oh, Sanjonian's over there. Okay. I think the one next to Durin is the next one. Oh no, I did that one. Oh, you get premiums for that. F it. Let's just do the Sandrone one.
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear. Just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay.
Would I roll for Nefer?
Sonia with you.
It depends on the schedule. It heavily depends on the schedule. But like if she came out, let's say she came out with the Tsaritsa. Hell no. Hell no. There's a lot of context, like how many Primo Gems, schedule, who's coming up. But let's say I had 100k Primo Gems. Like I would, like if I was rich again. Yeah, out of the 3 lunar lunar DPS, it's Nefer, Flynn's, or Zabai. Oh, that's tough, because Flynn's actually looks good, too. He was pretty fun to play. Nefer is actually a little hard to play. I mean, I have to revisit that question.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those.
But the thing about Zabai is that she's Geo, and then other than her high damage, she doesn't really have that much application when it comes to needing that element.
Based on what I know about you.
Super niche. It's a Geo with EM. It's very specific.
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh, just one more word and
I was hoping I would get back in time for Sandrone. I really like her.
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
But I think I was like a week late.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that Frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it
She picked this
now?
up from other people too.
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice.
Reminds me of this jump game from round 1.
Like this.
Okay.
Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
I don't get it. Do we just step on teeth and then we get chomped? Oh, it's like the hippo game. Chomp. Shoot.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
I want Sandrone to get bit. Wait, this one.
There are less than
yes!
teeth remaining.
Eater. Dude, this is kind of scary. Like, if this was in real life? Oh, no. She's a robot. She'll be fine.
I think you might have picked a Alright. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya!
Why, you... Oh, just you wait! Rematch!
Are you alright, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
Alright. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
Is that how it works? I don't think that's how it works. You gotta step on different feet. Or different teeth.
This one.
She avoided that one then? Alright, my turn. What?
Hey.
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Yeah, but this ain't fair.
Big game? What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone?
Dang, she's getting
You said
eaten.
some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it.
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it. Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Aww. She's really gonna miss her.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who would want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
Freaking Marion, I can't even hug her. Weak machine.
Bye, Sandrone.
This is why I wanted it to be last. Dang it. We gotta do one more game after this?
I'll miss you too, Columbina. Sorry, what was that? Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you. What do you want? Oh, nice ears. What do you want? This. Huh? It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you? Doesn't know how lucky she is. Sorry? Nothing. I'm done. Take it.
That was a fast drawing.
Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. Remember? There were too many people when we last met, so... What are you talking about?
Oh, that's Elaine and I forgot the other dude's name. Starts with an R. Renee.
Oh. Alain, Renee, and Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything. It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially Alain Guillotin and Renee.
I already got spoiled. Elaine is her creator.
That is something I would never choose to do. Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time.
No, they're not Fatui. They're just... Okay, so for Renee, I think he inspired Dottore to become Dottore. Elaine is the one... It's like this genius mechanic that was from Fontaine that made the marionette. I learned the Elaine part from the event because I did the event first before I went away. That was crazy. I feel like it should have been like a permanent thing with Sandrone.
If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have...
It's just from way back, like ancient memory, I guess.
What? Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head. Tear it up! Now!
And then last one.
What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I care.
Freaking Sundari ass. Wait, did I miss a game? Was it the last game? There's no way.
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon Goddess.
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess besides me and you?
Tambu Goddess.
Come on!
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
And the same to you. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Get ready.
Duel?
Meet my partner, Stacko. Come on out, Stacko. Well, don't just stand there.
Partner? So I need to select a partner and command them in bad partner.
Probably the Kohenki. It's easily the Kohenki. That's her part. It's a cute robot though.
Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kuhenki? They're super rare.
She made that Kohenki.
That's great. But you can only bring one partner to battle.
They all look so eager to be picked.
That's so funny. No, we're gonna go for the Kohenki. That's the day one.
This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's quite familiar with robot.
Testing! Oh, this is an emergency broadcast! An exciting battle is about to take place right here at the Nasha Town Special Arena! In this corner, we have and in the other, we have the Moon Goddess. Only one Moon Goddess can be victorious in this. Now, without further ado, let the Battle of the Moons begin! I don't care who we're up against. Stacko and I ain't gonna lose. Let's strike first. Stacko. Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation.
Stacko.
The other party chooses to attack. Stacko! The attack lands! And if those
They're gonna break.
sounds are anything to
I feel bad.
it was okay then. Stacko, maintain formation and enter your empower.
That's a block. Nope, that's a block. That's a big no.
Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night. They chose defense, but Stacko's about to attack with full force. The battle is heating up fast. Go for it, Stacko. Set Kuvaki to maximum. Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what would...
Don't be afraid.
Oh.
It's a moon lane! A deft use of a moon lane allows the Kuhenki to dodge the blow. And now it's...
Man, this is not fair.
One loop, two loops. The robot's screen is...
It's an actual god versus robot.
Stacko! did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ino's for a checkup. Well, you beat me fair and
I think my partner deserves most of.
Just you wait. When I'm a little bit older.
I know Primos. There's one more game. Oh, here it is.
Moon Prayer Candy! Beautiful, tasty.
Candy?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
I knew you would. Now,
I'm not sure.
is this for yourself?
A gift for my.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Dang.
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then.
Isn't Moonfall for Silver like that pearl? It'd break your teeth. That's like a jawbreaker.
Was for friends, right?
Maybe Smetana then.
I don't even know what Smetana is.
Hey, now that's a creative
That sounds like
idea. I've never tried it before.
another word.
If you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the while we're at it. You got any other ideas?
Crumb cake. Crumb cake. Fish.
Here you go. Every flavor.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You brought me a whole bunch of new business. I hope you and your friend.
I actually don't mind that as the last one. Let's wrap this up. This was actually kind of fun. I looked at the event and I was like, oh my god, that's a lot. But I actually enjoyed every single one of the interactions.
Traveler. Hey there, Columbina. Are you done checking out the festive amusements? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get another opportunity like this.
Right now, what I'd like to do is.
No, we've talked to everyone. Oh, that's a candy.
Oh, candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Columbina. Don't mind if we do. Whoa, this one's intense. What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste? Oh, sounds good. I'm drooling now.
Yes.
Hey, gotcha.
Paimon's gonna eat everything.
Sure, this one. And, yep, this one looks right too. Here we go. One per person.
It's so sweet.
Traveler.
Columbina!
Yeah, that's it.
Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
Yes. I am sure.
Oh shoot, I forgot to get the rewards. Hopefully I can still get it.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Oh.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer.
Alright, how is she getting launched to the moon? Now's the time, no?
It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Mother said she's gonna leave.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You'll be heading off now?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure. Why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory end note.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
Let me see it. I want to see the card. I want to see the card.
What is it?
A Moonpru Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
Why is hers in black and white? There's a cat. Nefer's cat. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Is that Alice and Nicole? Why is Nicole like that? Dude, why does Barker draw so good? Why does he draw so good with it? Oh, I like Flynn's. I like Flynn's. I would have drew it like that. I don't draw. That's Sanjones. Sanjones draws pretty good. She drew that one quick. Oh, dude, she actually got bit. She drew Columbina getting bit. She didn't even get bit once. I like that. Wait, who drew Columbina though? That's good. That would be Albedo's though. Albedo's drawing.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
Oh, of course, Albedo drew the portrait. Huh. He's the most artistic. Oh, did Duran draw that? That's pretty good. He was just born yesterday.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
Wait, he did the portrait for Albedo? Oh, Varka. Oh my, I got baited. Varka drew Flynn, so Varka can't draw. Flynn's can draw though. Dang, they're so artistic.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
Uh-huh.
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
You the cat.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing. I did pictures of me and Anefa.
Oh yeah, that is definitely Aino's drawing.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
That's OP. Really? Oh, I mean, the mages could do that, of course.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received.
That's a lovely gift. That was a really good gift.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
All right.
In that case, Columbina, are you ready?
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go.
Goodbye, Columbina. Crazy 6X. Roller coaster. Not even done with Nodcry yet. It's already really good.
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Nodcry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon.
The gate to the moons shall open.
The moon marrows are in position. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
This ray of light will lead you home, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina,
Yes? I'm listening.
be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
Someone was calling on that Dodoko.
Really is closer than ever tonight.
Oh my god, is that Totoro? Oh my g- Of course.
All three final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space.
I didn't think he would be down. Okay.
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
Wait, why were they affected, but he wasn't? Irminsul, probably because of Irminsul. I don't know. Think about it later. Man, we could even handle Arlecchino. How are we gonna handle the Torre?
As long as I'm here, the Doctor is free to wield the Three Moons' power. It's the only way.
What are you doing? What are you...
I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
No, that... Man, I already know she's not gonna die. I already spoiled myself by going to the moon. I already went to the moon. But damn. That was the right call. I think that was the right call. She needed to get out of here. This guy's too strong with the triple moon buff.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Oh, she forgot a card. God damn. Alright, let's start this next act. Let's go. 7, 8, 9.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it.
F this Torre, dude.
In that case,
Never
let's
liked him.
relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after
Messed
the
up in the
incident
head.
occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rat. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nodcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could...
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. Oh, of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating up. That's what Dottore did. And it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah. We also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and...
Okay, it's strange. I wonder how the Traveler was able to move. Plot, besides the plot. I mean, what's the... Yeah, it might be because if he's at the center. It's the only thing I could think of.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Rerir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
Yeah. Tutorial always ahead.
I'm back.
That guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hand. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled a moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands.
Dang!
I will fight as Peruware instead.
I knew the knave had heart.
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. Many have told me that Teyvat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, Who's to say we can't do the same? You, of all people, should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt.
Burke is right. This is far from over. Dottoro's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottori's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry
The hell?
about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexencircle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dottori.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottori's way of doing things. So I can try to predict his next move.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of... That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
Fucking Dottore. I need this to pause because I need to pee. I know I can just pause it, but I want to see what happens. It's a long load though. Alright, chill. Chill later. Oh no. Okay, chill. Why are you moving?
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name, and remember, come night or day, the moon...
Oh, it was just ending. So I think she made the moon gate and she's in a realm that none of us can access. Unfortunately, I already know that she's alive, but getting there or the finer details of how we came to save her, I do not know. I gotta spend these resin. Take a quick break, spend my resin. Because I gotta get the Stella Fortuna. Since it just resets. We have 80 days, but I kind of want to finish it ASAP so I can get that free con. I wonder who else I could select. Dang, if I had chlorined. Mizuki, kind of wish I had. Meta-wise. And then if Yeah, personally, who I would actually want. That wasn't meta. Navia, Radsley, and Clarines. Probably the ones I would want the most. But I think I'm gonna go for Yai C2. I might as well. I could get C6 Jean, but that's only for like for fun. Hu Tao, I could, but I don't even know if she's getting a buff. Which kind of sucks. I still did use her for theater though. That counted. Wait, was it? Let me check that. Oh, okay, 120. Gotta play 120 per day.
Take it easy. Add Ash.
Disenchantment so far. Hopefully we can get some good arts for Yai or replace her stuff. I kinda need this for Traveler too. Cryo Traveler.
Wind, hear me. Overruled.
Everlasting as the moon. Lake Bear.
Not bad. Is this disenchant? Oh, Celestial Gift. Damn it. Wait, who would this be good on? Yeah. Dude, Ryan, this story, man, just keeps going. Just keeps giving. Holy. Yeah, I'm not even done. It's with how long it is and how good it has been, I might have to put it over Fontaine. Because Fontaine, it was good. For me, it was good in the 3 acts, but after that, it just stopped. Just because that's just how Genshin is. But damn, they really extended this one. Kind of insane. And it's just been good throughout. And I already like all the characters. Since I already did all like their stories. Oops. I know you're probably not gonna play the game, but it's just a flex for MiHoYo. I would put I'd cry equal to Emporius for Star Rail. I know you're not gonna pick that game up, but it's crazy how much MiHoYo as like a company has just kept improving on their game. It shows to me like why they're making so much money. In all their games. How's work? Attack. Ooh, wait, this is it. I could just do this for like a day 1. I finally got my first attack. Oh wait, this is a circling. No. Put that defense swag. This is good. Is this in dis? Oh my god. I don't miss this. It's so unlucky. Sorry, dog. All the vendors. It was so cute. I loved it. I loved all the interactions. I think the one that hit me the most was probably the one with Sandrone, since they have like so much history together. But all of them were good. It's like Lunar, the Lunar reactions. All of them are good. Celestial. Not bad. If it bros the double crit, that'd be pretty good. I'll probably roll this one right now. I don't think I have any more. I don't want to use my fragiles for this. I might have to though if I don't get it in time. Let me see if I have a sword user. I could slap these on. Just hold. I'll probably put it on the net. Alright, let's do this. It has this attack and crit on it. I think this is fine. Wait, where is she? Where's Yai? Oh, actually not yet. I won't put it on Yai yet. Attack, ER, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. Wait, actually, this one's kind of good. Hold up. Hold up. EM? Okay, that's the Discover, I believe. Just dodge flat HP. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If it goes into HP again, I'm gonna drop it. It's fine. Let's force Lunar. Crit. Oh my, it's gonna turn into like kind of a mid piece. Yeah, it's a mid piece. Let's see how this one rolls. We could get quad crit. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's only level 12. This is only level 12. This is only level 12. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't even care. I'm gonna use this piece. I don't even care. I don't care. I want to use this piece. I don't. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Holy shit. Why is it like gold? Why is there a color on it? What the hell does that mean? Huh. Alright, whatever. Alright, so we have double crit here with attack. I think that's the one. This one has attack, no crit. This defense, I'm not using that. We need attack. Hit me. That's the Discover. Not bad. Crit day, crit day, crit day, baby, crit day, baby, crit day, baby. Fuck. That's fine. The day one. This is a day one build. That's fine. Okay, we need the attack here as well. Dude, if this was attack, why does it have cryo? Maybe I could give this to Odette. You think I can give this to Odette, Brian? And then, but I know she needs double attack. Nah, she needs a lot of attack. Let me see if we can get this last piece. See, this is what I'm saying. My account select on helmets is trash. Well, I just started farming here, so whatever. Yeah, because I need to replace Yai's stuff to the disenchantments because it's lunar or stellar. Is there strong boxes for disenchantment? I don't think so. That's too new. This is too new, right? Hold on. For an offset artifact? No, I still need a helmet though. I'm not gonna offset it now. I need two. I need two. I need a helmet and the goblet. Yeah, I can't yet. I think I could just wait till Snezhnaya. No, but I'm not gonna get the 4-piece. I don't have the 4-piece bonus. I see, I get what you mean, but I'm probably just gonna farm the thingy. The dungeon, domain, whatever. Damn.
What could the
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
You know what? I'm feeling Snezhnaya. I'm probably just gonna finish the story, do everything that I can tonight in Nodcry, and I'll head to Snezhnaya with everyone. The hype levels for Snezhnaya is too high. I want to go in already. I don't need 100% to get in there. The hell?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two?
Paimon's ready.
Great. Let's get roll. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the trail.
Come on.
Who is this? How the hell is this?
I figured it wouldn't take you long. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki experimental.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
Oh, you region.
I wondered why he applied for his own private pad.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to... And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you...
This is very accommodating of you.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us...
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and head...
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Yeah, I agree.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I see.
Well, as much much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs... But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you.
And as for Miss Inefa...
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle it.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up...
While the Archon quest is in special phase. Oh, we're gonna be out for a while. Good to go. Let's go.
You'd better get going.
Very well.
It's gonna be a fast 7 to 9 acts.
Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Oh, give me the whale team. Beautiful.
That's quite a welcome party. Seek within. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Kind of overkill. Oops. Thought there was gonna be more.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Freaking lunar shells.
Tessa, get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
You can dash cancel the charge attack. So I play her like Hu Tao. I thought I had to hold it. Okay, thanks for that. Because I was wondering, I think I'm playing her wrong. Because she did not seem OP to me. The first time I played her, Dirt versus Rayrear. Let's try this again. I think there's some time into it.
The deception ends here.
I need moons. What am I doing? Whatever. This guy's so much more easier to play. He's so simple.
Poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out.
Right.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
So who's Nefer's best team? Lama, Bina, Nicole?
Here? What's wrong with you?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand.
You looking to...
Perhaps. But you might have...
Two other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside.
Seems to me that you're not too... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know
Probably.
what the doctor is up to. This
Probably.
is about
I need to read more into Nicole. See how much stronger she is to Bennett.
his action.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it.
People are thinking that.
like this could be the big
Well, I agree, kind of agree too, because Traveler has always been like the watered down version of the Archon. So
We weren't expecting him back so soon.
Saritsa might be main DPS. That can also be a sub DPS.
Two of them.
The moon marrow spheres.
What do you think?
He stole them from their rightful owner.
Oh, Lady Damselite? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. I was a part of the Damselettes unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything.
Kyle Mav,
Not
yeah.
because she was distracted.
Well, this is gonna be the last Archon, technically, so they really gotta pop off with her.
No stake in anything. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, after she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said,
How
We'll
would he
create a
create
third
an
moon.
artificial moon marrow?
What the fuck?
Maybe.
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again.
no, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Saritsa.
My man.
I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
I understand. We'll do. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki experiment.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
I fear this could get ugly.
Forest, protect.
Go!
Oh, I think I see it. After she jumps up, then you can animation cancel.
With one heart, we pray. Lead.
Wipe out! Seek within. No more lies.
Oh, she really is like Wu Tao. It's kind of crazy. I think after I see the number, I can dash cancel. Can she walk cancel too? Does she have that? Does she have that tech? Not sure. Kind of slow compared to Arlecchino's. Probably not. I think dash canceling is better anyway for the iframe. Oh, he's already here.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your like.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through.
The gall. You expect us to believe?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
What did they lose?
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Detour?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the...
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
This guy.
Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone.
She's throwing. Nah, she's throwing. No, it's Sandrone.
Colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Oh, she's not throwing? Okay, because she is smart.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak.
You know who he kind of sounds like?
How charmingly naive.
What's that game?
Those are sacred relics.
He sounds like someone.
You do not deserve them.
Whatever.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Alright, let's go. See if I got this rotation down. Oops, not you, not you.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting.
Bombs away! The mystery unravels. It all adds up. No more lies.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Do I have enough? Oh, is it charged? There you go.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh, I missed. I think I missed.
Close your eyes. Observe. Steady now.
Guy the frostman of old.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
There you go.
Arlecchino.
Oh, hey.
Thanks for the assistance.
Hello, father. Is it mine? Oh, it's a trial one. Dang it. Oh, that's not bad for a C0.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Lunar bloom reactions. Or do not charge. Gotcha.
Be silent. Observe to dust.
Ah, missed.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Go!
Yeah, I think I have a knack for Nepper. That was really good damage.
Target acquired. Interesting.
I was hoping I would. Whatever.
Close your eyes.
This guy's easier, but I feel like the other two, Zabai and Nepper, have way more damage. It kind of seems like it. And then E again, right? Do I have charges? 5 charges. Oh, he healed.
Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Even with a fake moon, he's too strong. Holy. Alright, what happened?
Let's go.
Oh, there, what are you doing?
It is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the?
Damn it.
Forget about me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
Oh no. Now he has 3 moons. Why we gotta give the boo boo guy the the freaking moon marrow? I mean, yeah, Zabai is undoubtedly the strongest out of the 3. I'm just worried about the element is all. I guess Denjo is not really that applicable to shields too, but it's a tough pick. If I had to choose, a really tough pick.
What just happened?
Nefer and Zabai are both fine.
How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Hot
Or
dog.
something else?
I want a hot
We've got some special discounts at the moment.
Sorry, I'm
No,
not
just
hungry
just get one while you eat or while you walk.
Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular
Wait, why is he talking?
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me.
Wait, these two.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. So we've... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk.
There's like some Tsukiyomi BS going on.
Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you
Oh
had it.
jeez.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
I mean that hot dog does sound good.
No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Yo, the animation though. Do I click that? Do I click it? Is that a loading screen? Dude, I would love this as a loading screen. They should do it.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all. So this is the moon's reflection. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Didn't you just use it?
No response. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, or... No. I'm not unscathed. Even the air... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any, I must return.
Man, this showdown's gonna be nuts, isn't it? I could feel it in my bones.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? Hmm? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Hmm? Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Wasn't that the memory from the festival? Oh, yep.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonprayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are these my memory?
Bro.
I can't touch them.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me this.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moonprayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh,
Yeah, we got the death card.
that was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Oh, were we the Kuhenki that drew it?
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was, now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
Oh, she was the one that drew
The
it?
card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Columbina. Oh yeah, we lost a traveler, right?
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was
Aww.
He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottoro's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come. But not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only Harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need... I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottores.
She just moved in.
If I'd left it any longer,
She just moved in.
would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next! Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if...
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any... My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And
his nefarious ambition knows no bounds.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate
Have fun on.
asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option.
It's an ass
See
wang.
what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty welcome either way.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel... well... back to emptiness and silence again.
I got you, yeah. I don't know if YouTube will even let you.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Who's she talking?
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Sunny Meadows.
What do we do next?
Wait.
I forgot which map that one was. Is that a nice looking one though?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Miss...
I'd better go pay the Fatui.
This is a little bit back farther.
Traveler.
And then Columbina was there, this her spirit. Oh, the hospital. Oh, yeah. Oh, she was the one that patted him.
Columbina?
And then the other Columbina was behind her.
It's me, Columbina.
But she doesn't remember.
Traveler?
She saved herself. Because we were trying to find her name to bring her back.
Huh? Wait a moment.
Yeah, it has happened before.
Before... This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called
Prison's
my
too big.
name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch? Is it really possible that from in here I can change the past?
I mean, she's not really changing.
Keep following them. Maybe it's that gravity again.
Because this already happened.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if I'm getting weaker, and I'll just have to try another approach. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You...
Well, Bina's gonna be stuck in a death loop. High school is your? You miss school, don't you?
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness.
That one's pretty big too.
As if something has grabbed hold of
It is kind of fun though.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost... Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work.
Oh, this is the pretty much Tsukuyomi.
People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
He loves that. Stroking. Stroking him.
Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
The hell?
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows
Just give her some food.
my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat.
That's true.
I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Cutscene? No cutscene.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Look, I already know these guys are fake. What else do you want to tell me?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life.
Yeah, the shades. Well, I found that out from a trailer. Ronova.
Wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony.
Ronova, Rhine Daughter.
Wallow in solitude.
I forgot the other two.
Solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
See ya. Okay, well, he gave me a busted power.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Okay. Where's this guy trying to get at?
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
Yes.
In fact,
most of the
long
time.
before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Teyvat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
Like commissions, yep.
Fight and toil. Claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more. Winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
A little bit.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Hey.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you
That's pretty
truly
easy.
desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family.
Damn.
But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. join my experiment, and in return,
I mean, he's not wrong.
bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever you are.
I think the Tory is dead. We'll see though. I haven't finished.
All right, everyone.
Okay.
Our next mission is
Break real
clear.
quick.
We need
I
to
gotta pee.
contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
So much story. Yeah, it's so heavy. Keep it going though. We're almost done. I don't feel tired at all either. Or burnt.
The residents of Nod Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pure... Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day.
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think I'd need you to do?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain...
That's quite enough. Just focus on your...
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my ability.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a...
As for me... I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeria.
I'm out of this shit.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should...
Okay. Paimon will do her...
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within... That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh,
Oh, Nicole.
You're all here. That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
She's basically a sealer.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device.
Freaking
Analyzing.
cute.
Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
what astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be
Oh yeah, they weren't joking. There's gonna be a lot of story. I think I counted 6 downloads. Alyosha? I think they're a SNES 9 character. We just got his trailer. Oh no, I don't think so.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate.
It was Ilua. Alright.
I know you have been sitting here for quite some...
If you saw me, what?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin... Also, how many times do I have to tell you? Not...
I beg to differ. Why should a young man...
Please, Lord Flint,
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up to...
In all sincerity, I can only...
It's the situation that...
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of...
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone...
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make... If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have... How...
I doubt it will be...
I know you're a Lightkeeper. And it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave.
What? No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others and pursue.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. And what? I told you, I'm furious.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Hey, you mean...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
He's a fae.
Heavens.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once.
A sound plan.
Just promise me you'll come back.
For you. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
We really had to do this to Bina. She's like the answer to Dottore.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki.
Now where are we?
I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
Why don't you just turn into a cool Yankee?
Everyone still remembers what I said on Moonprayer night.
Dang, how far back are we now?
Nothing here. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came... As for you, why would...
Oh, this is present.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the trap. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. You don't think Columbina Parrot...
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moonprayer night? About using moon...
Of course. I think that...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nashad.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where the only places I haven't looked yet are the room. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Damn, that was a good catch. That was like Act 4.
Imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation.
But this already happened.
Seems like I'm not a... It looks
She's just
like
doing
it's
things
more
that
than
has already happened.
actions. It doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here.
But it's new to her.
If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights, Swan?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to the—
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my
What do? Should I just stop here? Oh, I see. Gotcha. What it says. Looks like Ood 10th. Ooh, 10th.
There's a noise. Please, you have to see these words.
Oh my god, she got the wrong room.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's...
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten
Uh,
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about it?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it—
Wait. So how did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago. Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moonprayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead,
She's pretty much saving herself. This whole thing that's happening right now, she's saving her past self. I think that's why the Traveler woke up at the Act 1 and whatnot.
thought of doing that before Moonprayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, How would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only
Damn,
that,
wait.
but she's
The
left
whole
us
wall.
an entire wall's worth of clues.
Oh, it was the right
wrote
room.
down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I was pissed that I thought it was the wrong one.
Found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
I don't know how they're gonna save Columbina. I don't even know how she's gonna get out. I think this Columbina is supposed to fade away. She's gonna run out of power. But it will go into a death loop, I guess. I don't know how she's gonna change that fate. This whole
It appears that the doctor's energy signature
region is all about like free will
to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to.
versus fate.
Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred
Why is
to me
there
that apart
4?
from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
Like a dead moon?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dotori's artificial
Yeah,
creation.
that's a good point.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time.
It's Mr. Flip.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of 4 Orthants of the Narcissenkreuz.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate—
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo community?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial—
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely—
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrow?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge— If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
I'll just show you that makes sense, but there has to be a way.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that—
Sure, I'll Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where— There's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers— Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items it's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. Hang in there.
shoot, am I the... Oh my goodness, I'm the robot.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Okay. She should have got this as a mag. That looks like a beast.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore, and the sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
It's this one. Nope. Oh, it did. I got lucky.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and
Irminsul.
all relevant books.
Probably the Sumeru looking one.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machine. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. But great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Isn't this a... Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to the way Alengio...
How many hours I got to finish Nodcry? Give it to me straight. 5 hours? I'm locked in.
And thus his technologies were created. Rene, his full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization.
No, not this act. The whole thing.
Like some of his
The rest of Nodcry.
The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's the chemical marriage model. Elen would have scoffed at that. What was Elen's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think.
Either way, yep, that sounds like a land. My
Hello.
subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined.
So one way to put constants.
As for Alain, it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the variables.
You know what these colors remind me of? Reminds me of the duck in the Natlan.
The sparks of civilization shall run
Vacation.
out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through. How do you think it looks, Paulownia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear.
She wears heels now too.
Bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and no one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and the world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers.
Tea time. Tea time it is. What is this? Is it the note? This should have been her Mac. Holy. This should have been her Mac.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will sure. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in—
As you wish.
Child's here too. Dang.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Hey, comrade.
Well, did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay—
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what— Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Damn. Like that.
Riptide!
Oh, dude, I missed my ear.
Witness my rise. Overrule.
Wait, I think it's my art. Oh.
Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
She knows.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next—
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hand.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads
Dear,
and houses, not—
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're—
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with—
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. His where?
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
For Her Majesty. Damn, they're really shaping up this story. I feel the magnitude.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
Sure you
I
will.
made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked
he's already
in
back.
through the gate.
That's
I'll help you
fast.
apply. Don't worry.
He is the dragon.
For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle. We know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't... The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring... This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious tech. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure Light Realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
So we need a bunch of light.
Now you try.
All right. It's working!
We need a lot of elemental energy.
And attack again. No surprises there.
Okay, Abyssal doesn't do anything.
Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure Light Realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through each singular point.
His research is important. Oh wow, he's strong.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
You did Sumeru, no? Do you want me to explain? I could explain. It was in Sumeru. And he's not in part of the Fatui anymore. You probably don't remember.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
So Albedo is important in this story because he is not from this world, and his alchemical research pretty much got born Durin into this world. This is like a fake Durin, but it's pretty close to the real Durin that used to be part of this world, the primordial dragon. I just claimed him Kokimush when they forced us to give him a name. I renamed him that because of Danganronpa. He really reminded me of Kokichi a little bit, especially his personality.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll...
What do you mean, signal?
It's
But yeah, all the characters that are involved in this is related somehow and are helpful.
Together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
And then Scaramucci is a little weird, but he used to be part of the Fatui. And if just to jog your memory, the Torii came to Sumeru and kind of he messed up Scaramucci. Making him do what he did.
Glad I asked.
So he's here for, like, I guess you could say revenge. Yeah, they really reeled in the people who are related most to the Torii.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
I was hoping I would get Durin. He's pretty good. Is this thing lower? Higher? What? Whatever. It's right here.
Quit following me.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
They probably transformed. Maybe, I don't know. After they got hit by the Tori's stuff.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
It's funny that Durin and Wanderer, our Scary Moose, became really good friends.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Where's it? Oh, the sound is distortion. Always creeped me out.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left.
We should go. No sense in
Agreed.
Too slow.
You're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet...
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
So this is Nefer's power.
A vast wasteland.
She can, using people's items, she can enter people's
I
memories.
was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Dang.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you...
Oh shoot, Nefer.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything.
Do you?
Even though my
How do you
eyes
know?
are wide open.
I don't even know where he is.
But what happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it?
What?
A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god.
What is this? What is this? An ability to adjust flow of time. There has been good theories about the Traveler being able to control time. I mean, we've been able to do it since the beginning of the game. So, this is a pretty interesting read.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
I think Asmodee,
You could have frozen me
who
for
I think
millions
Paimon
of
might be,
years.
has the
So much for
power of time.
You
I
aren't
think,
showing much since
or it was that other person.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still
Un
have
momento.
so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it?
What if?
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
What if it's the moon? Maybe for some reason we were able to hold the marrow for some reason. That might be the answer, but we don't really know the exact answer.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend.
Oh, she was. I thought it was Inefa that was helping. Columbina was the one that helped us.
Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent, but how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all.
Yeah, it might have been her.
But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh, I have to spam this. Oh, can I press space too? Unlock. Okay. I need 2 thumbs for that.
Did it work?
Yeah, so she's stuck in this loop. And she should pretty much just keeps dying. Or she will die. Unless there's more to this present Columbina that I don't know about.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
Pretty good.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? Just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
What did she call him? Something Fisher, huh?
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is... Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world.
Well, it's right here.
Now, take your snacks and scram.
dreamed of event. Sandrone, I miss you all so much back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here.
I think I'm starting to see the answer. She just showed me the answer to like free will and fate in Nodcry.
That mystery ally everyone talked about.
Like something we all already knew.
It's me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
What?
I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Gotcha.
Time to go.
Lighthouse.
I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
I don't think I remember this memory.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flints
Oh, we were we with the ones knocking?
Difficult, yes.
Oh, we were picking the books for them.
seems like they're searching for information. Oh, was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we...
Are my actions changing the past?
They're just completing. Yeah, they're just completing the process.
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... He...
Hey! Another file's moving!
This whole time, I thought it was just a ordinary Kuhenki.
Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've... But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance to enter the path. It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that...
Oh, this is like right at the beginning.
No. Stay calm. I don't have much... Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, What will become of me then? Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
I'm a little lost. I'm just gonna let them explain it to me.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Oh, so that's how she's able to Moongate and do these things. It's all the parts that she already touched.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on.
But what happens to this Columbina then?
Too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
We're already. Oh, we're at 9 now? No, wait, that's 7. Oh, I can't read. We're at 8. We're at 8. Because I was like, did I skip an act and I didn't even know about it?
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives.
What?
In the same
Yeah,
way
that's what I'm doing.
Barrier once faced.
Wait, why?
Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own?
Wait, what? Well, I told you, right? I'm just gonna do the story. I'm so hooked.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero.
Oh no! Oh, it's because you thought I was complaining. No, I thought I was scared that I might have skipped an act. Because I was so like absorbed.
Since we last met.
I think you interpreted it that wrong. I didn't want to skip anything.
This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits.
I mean, I'm kind of far. I'm in Act 8.
Read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed.
And we fight him Act 9, according to the picture. Uh-oh.
Now to that question,
Oh! What are you gonna...
From behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
What the fuck? Is that a scorpion? Oh, he just lifted himself up? Oh my goodness, he's like the Avatar. Holy. With electro speed, you know. That's some bullshit ass gravity looking ass.
Now then.
Oh, did they make it? Wait, how did they find me?
A new face. Interesting.
Come on, Scaramouche, save our asses. Nice. Package secured, boys.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori...
Alright. Rescue operation
Nice.
complete. There's a lot more work
I was
to be
worried.
done before
I was
this
as
is
worried as
over.
Paimon. True Moon. This has to be a Columbinas act. Just by the title.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschützenkreuz Institute. Alain Guilton despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guilton might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
She really missed him.
Excuse you. I am perfect.
She was the most worried.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Ah.
It's really you! Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly...
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great power.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. Just the question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is...
Indeed not. Every road has a...
When was the very first time we met Columbina?
It's something I've always done.
I can't really
tea parties.
think about it.
Mysterious and persuasive. You wonder what
I think it's just Act 1, no?
Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
When Columbina was born.
The original moons and the moon goddesses.
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations, but then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits...
Is that Rayrir? He sounds like Rayrir.
Is that the Ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But... Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so... When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
Tried to. So...
Yes. Because after that, the word...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thelindis. My...
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely,
So she should have been here.
Her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. Anyway.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in
Oh,
far
he says it's a
greater
dead end.
Oh. I see.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean Dottore?
Oh, he summoned him?
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the Abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting them.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weekend.
Moon Goddess,
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It... yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Wow.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Dottore, using the right rear,
Even though Mr. Dane's
he ends up
left
helping
me
us.
to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
I think that's her. It looks like her.
His word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thalindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from me. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. I just...
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the Abyss. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conrad.
You remember?
Researching the iridescent moon's mirror. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day all of our woes began.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, King of I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, about Rerir,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. But enough about that.
500 years ago. Would have been a great help.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting
if she's actually touching the ground. That's how much power she lost. Who's this?
Are you alright, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
How far was she walking? Damn, how much in the past are we? Were these the original 3 gods, maybe? Goddesses, goddesses.
The moons just disappear. Shouldn't it be a
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon.
Am I missing something then? Huh.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the 2 generations?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Hmm.
In other words,
This makes
4
sense.
moon marrows.
The 4th one's coming from.
The result of the scan means that
Maybe it's
4 moon marrows were
Columbina's?
detected and positively identified as moons in that
The
moment.
well, present Columbina, maybe.
This piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead.
But at least she's...
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because... And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So... she's more than just a moon goddess?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is...
Computing power?
You mean, no. The issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has...
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well.
Oh, what do we do then? How about...
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world, and I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on tech.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if it...
Hat guy? Is he hint?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru.
Yeah, she
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread... From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as... But creating games and setting rules. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Seven will have some recourse available.
Oh, I think I've seen some of this.
Nothing else.
Let's
So
just
on the
figure it out.
bright side,
That's good to know.
there's a word.
I was
for
watching
it.
Ryan do this
Refuse to
one.
let it-
Maybe it sounds greedy to you.
We're gonna go back to King of Deshret and talk to his
Whatever you battle is
lackeys.
fleeting, but the will to fight is a.
Why do you always feel the need to do? I mean, who's gonna?
Don't take this the wrong way, but
Not necessarily.
you look kind of worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal,
That's true. Dotori is about to be. Still, you're calmer than I expect.
obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a wreck. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So,
I'll get to that.
just like Paimon said,
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values. I see no reason not to trust.
If you say, in that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved. But it will.
How much?
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fat.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some
I see. Looks like my... If I might ask, what is the end...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
But where is he?
Come with me.
Is he meditating?
Hat Guy! Can you... No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are... I presume this has something to do...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a...
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure...
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate...
Easier said than done. Only Wait. Is that what you're suggesting? But surely...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most...
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver white tree. Which makes it a
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world... Are you sure about this?
Raiden did.
A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's...
I can put two and two together.
I won't lie to you. This isn't...
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk.
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two.
He will have our undivided attention.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But a core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sanjuni will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all.
Who are you?
Call me Sonnet. You have the same
Yeah,
power
I mean,
as
it's huge.
Ganon.
Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent.
Oh, so the war didn't happen. That she went that far.
Me? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia?
Oh, that's why she recognized her the first time.
Did you choose it yourself?
When she was like stuck, the iridescent moon was stuck.
A joint effort between.
When we saved her, or saved the moon anyway,
mean your friends
or fragment.
in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story go... Oh, I guess it's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been... When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
Oh, there's the other two goddesses.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry. They're both...
Yeah, this makes sense because this is the. If you keep going back to the past, then it's basically you're back at the start. Makes sense.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
No, now that I look at it, there's a south moon. It looks like the south, west, east, but there was the north. Is that why it disappeared?
Our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the Frost Moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Oh, they're all stuck here?
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The
Heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. We coexisted in peace. They were like...
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond...
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely... I did everything in my power to help the punished escape.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung...
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for...
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were...
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
Yeah, they're souls.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were out.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
I don't think the fate counts. There's no way.
Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Dang fake skies, man.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes. It
Oh,
would
she got
explain
it.
a lot,
Yeah.
Such as why that space would
He's
respond
right.
to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy
So you're saying, if she could return...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the trap.
Sounds like a
Nah,
plausible...
Nicole's really smart.
If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This... Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat.
Have you ever tried?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and any.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures.
Huh.
So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
It's hers.
Can they float
It's.
in the air like us?
I guess she went so far back in the past that she created. She created it. And she probably escaped to make Kuvaki real.
A way out of here, aren't you?
Before they were imprisoned, or after they were imprisoned.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean you'll need our
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
Fuck it.
And if anything goes wrong,
Do it.
could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to
Thank you, Death Card. Time to be reborn.
Columbina? What do you...
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd...
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. If so, if she wanted to tell us something from a long... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. It'll sure... But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost...
Then at least let me take some precautions, and if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this.
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit-chat.
Never always laying it down. Damn. She would go all the way to the beginning of the game.
Well done. Good. No. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the Soul Surviving Moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison
Is it luck?
divinity and
We just
divinity,
learned all of this?
but
It really
not
does
the
feel like
physical
luck.
body.
It's kind of crazy.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future And you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Notcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Huh, that's a good question. Even that, I never really thought about it.
Curious about that too, but it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Time to bring her home. Let's do this.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but
we were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now
we are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Damn, this ship just gave up their moons like that. They just gave up everything. Columbina's fine, right?
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Trilune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
Dang. Yo, that moon looks good. In the back. Holy.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
now go. And do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world now that we have lost our powers? I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Aw.
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like...
So that's how the iridescent moon knew Columbina. Dang. That's crazy.
Bye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body to... May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because... it is me. My body.
Yep.
Answering the call of... and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body.
I'm gonna let this one play.
Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
So... damn. So that's how the cool hanky came to be. This shit good. This shit good. I don't know what emotion to feel. It's like it's new. Surprised, happy. It's like a mix of everything. Relieved. I don't have a word to explain how I feel. It's it feels pretty unique.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
She doesn't want to be the boss.
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was, despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance, we can do something.
We'll get you back somehow.
Oh, San Junior's gonna figure that out right now, huh?
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with the civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
I'm doing my part.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their...
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexenzirkel.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had...
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and... things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off...
Oh, you think so?
Actually, yes.
Actually, yes.
Yeah, she's so pretty. Damn. But she's such an airhead.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a...
I thought you might say...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom.
Well, that has less to do with her...
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build... I don't think it's a question of if. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing. Anyway, her calculations, it's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defensive?
No. I'd like you, when he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You're an angel one.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help...
This is... wow.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
I can finally walk. Oh, I can finally walk. Oh. Alright. I know we're gonna hit the thing, so I'm not gonna stop stream. But I haven't ate. I haven't ate lunch. I was just burning through this. Holy shit! We're almost there. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back.
you're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all.
What was that laugh?
You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Right back. And get my bread. feel alive again. I didn't eat lunch. I was so hooked on the story.
Traveler. Hi.
How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really...
I consider it an honor to have you rest well.
Both in elements. Ladies.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
There are two
You
reasons.
always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter, 1 minute.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
What the point is, I don't add any honorifics or...
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we...
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon,
I'm a pretty joke.
traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure... Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick...
Ah, yeah.
Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Too bad she actually doesn't heal.
Out for you in this battle against Dottore.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of your...
Sure thing.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo, as Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expect...
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
The percentage is gonna hit when we get closer to the story, and then we're gonna need Columbina at 99%, but she ain't there at 99%. Oh, you can do everything.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Close your eyes.
Another one.
That's OP. That's OP.
Now it's your turn. Your skull.
For the everlasting forest, leave the...
Seek within. No more lies.
These creatures cannot stand against...
Jesus.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
That's damage.
Burst forth. Witness my
Oh, how the fuck do I play this, dude? Yo, this Albedo's kind of cracked.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because, as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good.
Durin has good application on fire, huh? Not bad. You can go first.
Creatures of the night. Observe. Night people have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Uh-huh.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
Oh shoot.
It's actually a good
Rematch?
thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect.
Damn. Okay.
Creator God should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
You're gonna get diffs, dog. Alright, Ryan, tell me, why is this the best part of Genshin? That false moon looking ass can't even be real. Is that the moon? Is that the moon? Holy sh! Yo, he raised the whole platform. Holy, raising the bar for the next boss fights.
The experiment begins.
Let's do it. Hold on. Wait, can I pause? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I know what it's supposed to do. I feel it. Yeah, I know this. I know that. I've seen this in so many games. I played FF14. That's nothing. It's music though.
And you're pathetic.
Wipe out. Go.
The mystery unravels.
Do not face. Oh, you really are playing FF14. That's so funny. A look away mechanic? Hilarious.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. First, I an ant in my palm.
Oh, what?
I've been moved inside another space.
Ah, you just... I'm sorry, Flint. I didn't mean to.
Seems like the Tory intends to trap us.
I should have made more Tatsumaki rolls.
There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Yo, what is going on? You toss a move at me one more time, I'm gonna lose it.
Pathetic.
It all adds up.
Inverted, that's easier. It's fine. Sorry, Llama. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we have to do the mechanics. That plot armor. Oh, even the music is inverted. Oh, that's trippy. That's pretty sick. Cheater! Take Llama, take Llama.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy.
Oh, the inverted doesn't even last that long. It should just be permanent.
Now, I shall pray for our victory.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall.
Alright. Chillin'. Chillin'.
Pathetic. Perhaps you could try being.
Maybe you should stop putting those pillars down so I can actually get hit. I gotta listen to the song again. This is trippy. He sounds like Wesker. Now that I'm thinking about it, he kind of sounds like Wesker. I don't think it is Wesker though.
What's this supposed to be?
Where is
a
it?
knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Knockoff version. Wannabe True Moon.
There is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
What the hell did you just do then? Huh?
Obey, and I can bring
No.
excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider?
Yo, hit me with your jams though. Give me some jams that you got. That shit's inverted though. Bang 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 bang.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then,
Remember is this?
where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share
Bro,
a deep
what are people to you? A formula?
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
Yeah, for a scientist, you ain't that bright.
I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
You sure you want to do the 10? What spooked him? Oh, Polonia! My man. Cendrone! I know you die, but you don't die.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Cendrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
I like to still use Cendrone. I guess she wasn't made yet, huh? Oof. Oh, is this how he goes down? Oh no. The superior robot.
Work, this piece of trash.
Damn! It's the music though.
Your formula runs too slowly, Cendrone.
Where is everyone else?
You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
This traveler's ass! This traveler's ass, dog. I would have rolled for. I would have rolled for.
How unexpected.
I would have rolled for Cendrone.
Cendrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Damn, it really is like Renee versus Elaine. It's modern them.
And now, you have failed.
Damn, why did it go down so much?
Now you see how fragile mechanical
Oh, sorry.
Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Cendrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands.
You said only one.
Once again,
This guy.
you are welcome to join me.
My man has it the hards for travel.
I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield.
No.
What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
Too miney. Too miney. Too miney.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Wait, what? It's still going? How is it still going though?
What?
Wait, what? Okay.
My formula can get us 90% of the way.
Damn, she really calculated this.
It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
I'm getting emotional, man. I'm gonna cry. Bro, that's a fake moon. You got a fake moon. What are you gonna do? Remember, this shit is fake! That shit is fake! Get that shit!
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my
Dang.
soul
Matt.
and authority
That's Matt.
are reunited, finally.
So that's why there was 4 moons. Damn, what a beautiful ass story. Damn, her eyes are hella pretty. Oh.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Bro. He's the false moon. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? What you got? What you got? What you got?
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now,
Damn.
quite finished.
I still got 13 Maki rolls for this.
Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! She can manipulate...
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
What's this? Oh, stay where you are? Oh, there's a stay mechanic too? That's funny.
Wipe out!
Good. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
We gotta stab.
Like an ant in my...
Wait for Columbina. Oh, okay. Bro, Columbina seems so OP now. I'm not kidding. Shit. Bro, Science got nothing on that. Nothing.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new
Dude, did we just... Oh my goodness. Do we have... Oh my, we have the moon powers now. 657. Oh, dude. This is end of service traveler power right here, dog. Bro. You... Is the Heavenly Principles watching this fight? Because he better be quivering in his boots. With the power of the moon and the Tatsumaki rolls. Yeah, rewind that shit so you get to ass beating for 100 years.
everlasting as the moon.
Damn, she busted that air distance line on your ass. Go ahead, rewind it, man. I knew you'll like it. Yeah? Bro, look at these flowers, man. It ain't decaying. This shit beautiful. Wanna waddle? You wanna waddle?
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh, it's over. What did she do? Oh.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
That's true.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
What, you know you're getting dipped right now, right? That's a true move right there. Ooh. Oh, interactive scenes? Oh, I'm not used to that. Yo, did everyone get buffed? Oh, he only has 2 moons right now. A fake one and a Marrow. Second for 2 in my booty hole. You only up there because of IQ. No!
This floats.
Damn. Bro, Columbina is so strong. What the fuck? It's not even close. It's not even close.
World is our home.
What a loathsome world. He was already over the edge. He already hated the world. What? Dude, we gotta talk out of this, man. This is crazy, man. After this... Oh. Why is the music? Why is the music still going? Oh my god, you scared me. I thought he came back up.
No, you're doing it wrong.
Oh, it's a little
The moon
sudden.
looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different.
I'm gonna play Not Cry's Columbina song when I work out tomorrow.
Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report. The voyage begins today. The future.
I knew things would be They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess? Who's saying that?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky, and hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or they're. Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
That was crazy. Hold on, I gotta close my window. I'm gonna be so loud. It's just everything, the whole story. It was just good pacing.
It's okay.
Ryan, you're gonna hate me. I think you're gonna hate me. I think the tour was kind of rushed. It was kind of pushed, but I kind of get it. There was so much to unpack, but he was good. I would, just because I've seen like other villains, I would give him like a 9 for sure. He's up there.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Earth? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk.
No, yeah, I mean, oh, I meant you meant like Sumeru and all that other stuff. Maybe I did miss it.
Normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luonator disappeared after Columbina came back.
I think it's because I kind of got spoiled with Mihoyo's other villain, which I think is better than the Torre, but they were both very good in their own right. Yeah, 9 is a very high score. That's near perfect. But I don't want to take away from what just unfolded, because this was amazing. This was an amazing region. Like if I just did Genshin, if I was to rank it, Fontaine and Sumeru were pretty close. Like I would put it like an A tier, but if I would put this in its own new tier. Like this is the new definition of what defines Genshin, I think, or what makes it so good.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
It was complete. It was pretty complete. I think the only thing I would, there are little things I would complain about is I feel like we could have done more with the regions that were around us. When when it came to just story, it kind of just pushed story, which is, I guess, it's nice because some people, I mean, like us, we only care about story. But I wish it was a little bit more intertwined with the actual region itself, because we didn't get to explore. Once you get to like Act 4, I think it was just all story. But other than that, oh man, just to look back on it, the characters, every single character I cared for, every single one of them, even the 4 stars, Yahoda, I know. I don't hate any of them. I love all of them.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
And it's gonna hit more when Paimon goes away for SNES Naya.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her.
Are you playing this game that I'm not able to play?
Ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Elsa? I don't know. I'm not sure. You might have to look it up. It might be some system stuff, system requirements.
Oh, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino.
No, I don't mind the cutscenes. It's just we just kind of ignored
True.
the land itself,
You know, I'm surprised.
which is one of Genshin's
are actually coming
strengths.
together to try to solve things together.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that,
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the...
Probably 'cause I think things will work out, though. I swear, Notcry feels like one big...
Paimon's with you on that one. And...
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks. And the evacuees, life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means... were you about to head out? There's still some time.
Yeah! We were gonna take a stroll around.
Sounds good.
And what are we doing now? I feel like everything's done. Is it party time? Second party? I want to see Columbina. She's back home.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was and I know
Yeah, they're believers now. When they saw that big moon in the sky.
talking about Paimon.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. Inefa! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way. Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us...
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
Oh,
but
morning.
you stole my
Morning,
snacks,
Elsa.
though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know...
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road.
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a...
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more. That is precisely why.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than man. Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. I'm sure you will find speaking with.
If you say so. But I'll do it.
An admirable attitude to take.
I'm already missing everyone.
We
The
have the
heritage.
chance to band together. Yeah, quite a few familiar.
It was a little random what Varka did. I didn't expect him to help open the sky.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go. Honestly, when...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Me.
I'll just listen from the...
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Like that.
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real...
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh.
Come on, get the speech over with.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the
Everyone
future,
wants to be.
may we persevere through the storms ahead.
Wait, what's going on? What's all these speeches?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the cure.
It'll be all right. I'll just check.
You... So give...
I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold statement.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care. As for the Frost Moon Scions, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. I'm just not as up to... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky, but Nodcry's a big place. With all...
Well, that... Unless... The curate...
For now, yes. And that...
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even.
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right. You can stop now.
You'd be...
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her...
Sorry, what?
Your conversation... Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Wait, am I already at Act 9? They're really pushing the story really fast.
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact... No.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make...
You could've just... Still. It's never gonna stop being weird having...
Alright, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had the disruption caused by this. She plans to wait for... As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's we have to... I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, it looks like I'll have to examine the connections between just doing my duty. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometime, anyway, I'll contact. Oh, my angelic, you should head to the docks next.
Thanks, Nicole.
Take it easy.
Are you gonna say bye to Columbina? I'm gonna say hi? I wanna see how she's doing. Is the moon there? That'd be too trippy, I guess.
You're here.
Time to head back home.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just have everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible.
You always speak as if you know us inside out.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
She knows.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy with it.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore.
And he loves to play with his food.
But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and that she said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the... However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your No, I was specifically... This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts.
Good thing she's good.
It will take time to heal,
but that was pretty sad.
Surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that after these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon?
You too, hat guy.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go.
Oh, right.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see... Well...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how, no matter what the truth turns out, finding the truth is important. At least, that's what? Now that Dottore's dead and gone, maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord, you should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
Maybe. We'll see y'all later.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. Ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to, but, no matter what you see, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it Feel better now? Alrighty.
Okay. I will end the stream there. Anyone that's still there, thanks for watching. That was crazy. Good region. Raising your top region. Not even close.